Alright, now we're going to be playing some Alpha Protocol. It's a game I've played quite a bit before. I actually have the platinum of it for PS3. Let's see, what do I want to go with here? Additional veteran dialogue. So I don't remember. I know it has like a kind of a new game plus thing to it. I don't think you get this option whenever you play it through the second time. I think it just lets you reassign your points on your second playthrough. I think I went recruit on my first playthrough. It says it there's additional dialogue. During training. Yeah, we'll just go with better. Oh, won't let me. Yeah. Oh, unlocked after completed the game as a recruit. Okay. I see. From what I remember, you don't get a whole lot if you go recruit. I think that's what I did. Oh, I guess you start with nothing as a recruit. I remember pistols were particularly busted in this game. And assault rifles were particularly bad.
Air traffic control, this is Alpha 254, requesting clearance for departure. Roger that. Start clear. Proceed to runway 5.
Disappointing that you can no longer acquire this game.
Alpha 10-3 are cleared for departure. Please take it.
I guess they had some, like, music in it and they didn't want to pay to keep it in, copyright it, so they don't even sell it on Steam anymore. So you have to either find an old disc of it, or you have to pirate it. One of the two.
If anyone is to blame for these events, Mr. Thornton, it is you. Alpha Protocol began here, after all.
drugged me? Great. Now I'm gonna fail the next drug screening test. They could have just asked me to close my eyes.
Indeed. Very rude of them.
Good. You're awake. I wasn't sure how long you'd be under. Those tranquilizers wore off fast.
Ugh. Oh, I think I'm still coming down.
What?
Ugh, never mind. Just clearing my head.
The dose was pretty strong. I'm surprised you're even able to stand.
Where am I?
You're locked in our medical bay. And when the guards find out you've regained consciousness, they'll put you under again.
Don't want that. Any reason why you're helping me?
Mina. Let's just say I'm not a fan of the indoctrination procedure here.
All the more reason to leave then.
And how do you propose to do that? You're locked in. There's a guard outside. Eventually he's going to come check on you. And when he does...
Can you distract the guard? Unlock the door.
I could. A glitch in the security panel in the hall outside might do it. As long as you don't make too much noise when you leave, you might take him by surprise while he's checking it. Disabling the security system now. The door should be unlocked.
Stealth is pretty strong in this game. But anything that's silent and stealthy is pretty useful. Let's see, how did this work? Take a pin, clip a circuit. Numerical order to bypass the panel. All the circuits over the board. Start the bypass.
You need to shut off the alarm. The panel's on the wall.
One,
Don't bypass on it.
2, 3, 4.
Mike, careful. They probably have a guard in the lobby.
Yeah, the do. He's right there. And there. Surprise. You gonna stay where you are? I think you would have grabbed a gun by now, but no. I mean, I know why, for story reasons and all, but, you know.
It's on.
Special ammo. Nope. Well, that was unexpectedly fast. That guy came at me like he had something to prove.
If they spot you or you destroy them, they'll sound an alarm.
Okay, yeah. Remember, you can disarm them, though. If you have the ability, you can disarm them from a distance.
Intriguing.
I am stealth. I am the knight. Oh, the door closed behind me. I wonder if there's anything else in here that I want. Ammo never hurts. Okay, that looks like the objective. I swear there was hidden stuff in here too, like dossier stuff. Maybe not.
Almost gave me the slip. Now we got you.
Oh yeah. Mouse up or down, left click to set the pin.
Any sign of our new arrival?
No sign of him yet.
Careful, Mike. Truck coming in. And guards at the exit. Try to stay out of sight if you can.
Wait till it goes by one more time, I think. Front punch. Oop, I actually didn't mean to do that, but alright. Ah!
Stop the truck, I see it.
Done it now, Mike. Too bad for you.
Mike, get out of there.
Oh, there's one above me. I knew there was another shot coming from somewhere. Not my best work. He's not great at this. Ah! There we go. All better. Let's see. 1, 2... Like that's 3. No. 3, 4. I'm gonna go grab that heal. No, I saw one somewhere. Just in case I mess up again. Or not. Couldn't you go over these? No. I'm misremembering. Where'd he go? Let's see where that guy went now. Alright, find the 2 passwords. Let's see what's at the top. Match the top password with the twin. Lock and left password with spacebar. And the right with click. That's a little awkward on a mouse. Not seeing it. Why am I not seeing it? Nope, I see that one off the bat this time. There's the other one.
End of the line, Mike. Give it up.
Where'd the guard go? Did he disappear because I mean, the alarm's already going off, so. Not like it's... oh yeah, this is a slightly more advanced one. 2, 3... Oh. 4... nope. Too slow. 3... 6, and 7.
Stay where you are. Don't.
All right, Mike, that's enough.
That's enough? I think that's my line. What the hell's going on? Why did you drug me?
We need to get the location of this facility confidential, especially if you got kidnapped and questioned.
Is this place hidden?
Very. Not only does this place not exist, but places that think they know about this place, well, they don't exist either.
That's a little confusing.
Hell of a lot easier than politics.
Let me guess. You're not done hazing me yet.
Yep. I'm gonna ask you some questions, run you through some more tests, then you and I can talk. Face to face. That make you feel better?
It depends on the tests, I guess.
Well, then I guess it depends on how you do on the test then. Starting with this one. I've been reading and rereading your dossier. Although with your experience, it's more like a pamphlet. Fresh out of Langley, we had to wipe behind your ears before shipping you over.
I think I've got potential, sir, and I'm anxious to prove
We'll
it.
see. If you gain more experience in the field, you may want to specialize further. But we can leave that until you've got some missions under your belt. That's it. Now I'm gonna let you out of the pen here and meet the rest of the crew.
I'd prefer an assignment, not a meet and greet.
How about you earn it first? And that means following orders, got it? The rest of the crew will take it from here. They'll be running you through the basics of weapons, gadgets, and espionage tactics. When you're cleared on the basics, come find me for your assignment. I won't lie to you, Mike. It's a big one, and dangerous. But I think you're the man for the job. Make the rounds. I'll see you soon.
Great. Just like high school. Take some tests, then chat with the guidance counselor about my future.
There are certain parts of the game where stealth does you no good. The pistols are always handy. Does the cost increase? No. At least not for the first couple ranks. Paint shot is just absolutely busted.
Big ass screen.
Oh, there's the door.
No weapons past this point.
Agent Norton, please report to interrogation room A. Agent Norton, to interrogation room A.
You probably want to change. Go on. Your gear's...
Not a huge selection.
It's not mandatory. You can turn around and go back to Westridge right now. Although that might make him upset.
Our war does not end here. This target is not the last.
You might want to take
With
it a little
our
easier
will
when you
and
escape
our
next
resolve,
time.
Al-Samad shall continue these attacks, fight the aggression of the West with its own weapons. Yes, for weapons
Whoop.
have been delivered to us. Weapons that will make a graveyard in the skies of our enemies. We have the ability to strike far and to strike swiftly. There are no limits to our reach, no limits to the justice we bring in the name of freedom for our people. I am a man of my word. And this, I promise you, this attack is but the first that Al-Samad brings against its enemies. As fire rained down upon us, so shall Al-Samad bring fire to your people as well.
Mikey, be with you in a moment. I'm just setting some things up here. I'm Sean Darcy. I'm gonna be running you through tech orientation.
Pleased to meet you.
Yeah, that's great, thanks.
Happy to be here. All right, then.
Just busting your chops, new guy, don't worry about it. You and me should get along fine, even after this. I'm glad you finally showed up. Thought you might have gotten lost on the way here. Or were too busy beating up some more guards.
Neither. Just surveying the area, actually. Checking out the facility.
Yeah, sure. Oh, by the way, not a good idea. Hitting the guards, I mean. The ones here have a lot of time on their hands, and that means a lot of time to hold grudges.
I'll keep that in mind, but I wasn't expecting to be drugged and attacked.
A good agent's ready for anything, Mikey. But enough chit-chat. We got a lot of work ahead of us. Well, you do. I'm mostly here as an observer. I'll be doing your evaluation, too.
What's that out there? A used car lot?
A target range for you. For me, more like a shooting gallery. Head out the door there and we'll get started.
All right, then.
Open the locker and equip yourself. If you use them all, just come back and grab some more. All right, everyone's favorite. Grenade. Let's see that arm of yours. Go on. Start checking them. They're concussion rounds, so don't be skittish. They sting, not kill. Alright, now how about something more challenging? Try a ricochet to hit the target behind the wall. Lob it behind the target and use the wall for a hook shot. Now, try and get one through the window. Now for some fireworks. Try and chuck one beneath the truck and take out the gas tank. Never get tired of that one. Now, see that electronic lock there? Use your EMP grenade to shut it down. It can save you time in the field.
Okay. I mean, it was right there. Oh, it's okay. It was still on the other one. It just only had one of them. Alright. That's better.
Down. No more lock. Alright, see that locker there?
Let me guess. You want me to place one on the door?
Ah, okay.
Nice, and just in time.
Hey, Darcy, open up.
Guess some of the other guards will be pulling double shifts for a while. You know those guards you beat up when you got out of medical? Yeah, well, they're gonna be joining us in a second. You've got a head start, so if I were you, I'd set an ambush or just start running. Me, I'd use the mines. That's what they're for.
Just give me a first shot at him. Devices. Hey, Thornton! Wait up. I want to talk to you. Covering fire! Stupid bastard.
Damn, the doc's gonna be pissed. All right, all done. Head on up, Mike. I'll give you a breakdown on your performance. So, Mikey, you did all right on the basic run. You know, that performance wasn't half bad. Almost as good as my record. How about we up the stakes? Take this to the big leagues.
What do you have in mind?
All right, me and the guards, who you already met when you woke up, pooled our petty cash. And we'd like to make you a little bet.
All right. I'm listening.
It's a rematch, on our terms. It's simple. Disable all the alarms and escape the area in the time provided. And you take home the winnings. If you lose, you'll owe us. Got it?
Sounds good to me.
Just head into the range and we'll get to it, Mikey.
All right, then. Tell your team to get ready.
So here we are. Rematch for you and the guards, but on their terms. So listen up. There's alarms hidden all over the course. All you need to do is shut them down. But the guards are going to try and reset them. Every time an alarm goes off, another squad's coming in. And they all want a shot at you, trust me. Alarm goes off enough times, and you're going to get trampled. But you have the technology to beat them. So let's see you even the odds. If you can. Nice, Mike. There's the alarm. Trying to get back to the medical bay, huh?
Unit 6 reports location 3.
And there's the alarm again.
Uh-oh. What was that? Three and
There you go. Getting sick of hearing them anyway. Thought they might have you for a second. Guess I was wrong. All right, head on up and I'll call someone in to clean up the course. And the bodies. Pretty thorough. Made a real mess of things. In a good way.
That's all I need. See you in the field, Darcy.
If you say so, Mikey.
Hello? Anybody shooting in here?
Agent Thornton. Hello.
Hey. Hey, you're the one I spoke to when I woke up in the medical bay. Glad that wasn't a hallucination.
It may have been. Do you remember my name? Or do I need to write it down for you?
Mina, right?
That's right. Good to see you've recovered from the medical room with your memory intact.
Memory intact? Speaking of which, I don't remember where I left my keys or my passport.
Confiscating personal items is quite routine. I wouldn't worry about that. But let's get down to the task at hand. I'm here to run you through the weapons training and test your accuracy.
All right, what's the next step?
Just head through the door to the firing range, and I'll keep in contact with you over the earpiece. Head over to the table, get your weapons, and we can begin. The standard field agent package includes a pistol, SMG, shotgun, and assault rifle. Each has its strengths and weaknesses. Let's start with the pistol. Equip the pistol, then aim down range and take some shots at the target. Good aim. Now, steady your aim for a few seconds. Then fire. Precision shots can take down a target quickly.
Good.
Almost. Almost.
Ah, right. You let it sit on for a second. I forgot about that.
Now, let's move on to the submachine gun. Now let's empty the clip. Let you get a feel for the recoil. Now take cover. Still using cover, take some shots at the target. Accuracy's terrible when firing blind, but it can get the job done, eventually. Now try popping out and focusing your aim. You can use cover to your advantage here. I've unlocked the door to the tactical range on your right. Let's see how you do against some moving targets. Now, with the pistol, you'll want to be patient and attack when targets get close. Good. Now for the shotgun. Holding the trigger steady and firing can knock down even heavily armored targets. Good. Next. Now for your submachine guns. If you're trapped in close quarters with multiple opponents, the SMGs can help clear the room quickly. Not subtle or quiet, but... And that's enough. For long-range encounters, the assault rifle's the key. It's accurate, powerful. Just be sure to line up your shots carefully. Watch for attackers from above. They may be out of reach, but not rifle range. That's it. Take the ladder, head up and back. All done.
Good, Mike. I'm logging the results now.
Alright. Is somebody out on the course?
Darcy. He's trying to beat your time.
He is? And here I thought we were going to be such good friends.
As soon as he knew you were talking to me, Mike, he was in here in a second, in case he saw you as a challenge for my affections. It's like a cage match with you boys.
So how'd I do on the course?
Calling it up now.
Oh, that counts your misses against you.
It'll do. Satisfactory enough for Westridge, I think. You can give it another run if you want. The course should be free.
I can beat my own score, no problem.
Okay, let's give it another go. If you do better on this run, your new score will overwrite the previous one.
I've unlocked the door to the tactical range on your right. Now for the shotgun. Holding the trigger steady and firing can knock down even heavily armored targets. Good. Next.
Oops.
And that's enough. For long-range encounters, the assault rifle's the key. It's accurate, powerful. Just be sure to line up your shots carefully. Watch for attackers from above. They may be out of reach, but not rifle range. That's it. Take the
Ugh.
ladder, head up and back. All done.
Rifles are so bad on here. They take so long.
Good, Mike. I'm logging the results now. All right, let's see here.
Yeah, still got 16 misses. That SMG and that assault rifle really bring it down. See, critical hits. Get a +5 apiece.
That's pretty good. Not the best on record, but still. You can give it another run if you want. The course should be free.
I can...
I've unlocked the door to the tactical range on your right.
It's probably worth it to wait for the critical shots. I think it's worth more than the time.
Now for the shotgun. Holding the trigger steady and firing can knock down even heavily armored targets.
Fire as few shots as I can with this thing.
For long-range encounters,
And just have to wait on this
assault
one
rifle's
too.
the key. It's accurate, powerful. Just be sure to line up your shots carefully.
Ugh. Having some skill in it would help a lot.
Watch for attackers from above. They may be out of reach, but not rifle range. That's it. Take the ladder, head up and back. All done.
See if that got a better score.
Good, Mike. I'm logging the results now. All right, let's see here.
That was a lot better. So much points in the critical hits. Yeah, time taken is really not worth that much. It's the misses and the critical hits that matter
It's one of the
most.
most impressive scores I've seen. With that in mind, you did so well. I'm wondering if you'd be up for something more challenging. A bonus round.
This course is a joke. Did you scale it down for that jackass? I could walk the rest of the way.
Jackass? Now I'm hurting.
So will Darcy. Did I mention we don't use live rounds? They still sting, though.
I'm listening.
Go in there, and if you can hit Darcy where it counts, that'd be worth a recommendation in my report. And worth some rep with Westridge. And it'd be earned.
Sure, sounds good. Any preference on weapon?
These targets are pretty easy for someone to hit. Thornton could have aced this thing blind.
Give me the gun.
Let's start with the pistol again. Don't worry. We're using tranquilizer rounds, so you won't be doing any lasting harm to your targets. Besides, turnabout is fair play. They drugged you, so... All right, you're all done.
Surprise!
All right, let's see here. Well done. Critical hit. I don't think I have to worry about Darcy coming by again.
Anything else I can do?
No, Agent Thornton. Mission accomplished. If you haven't seen Westridge yet, you may want to pay him a visit after all the training is done. You've certainly aced this exercise.
Wait, I thought there was one more. Weapons orientation. Espionage.
This is a restricted area. The vending machines are down the hall and to the right.
Well, you can go get me something then. Got any animal crackers?
Why are you here?
I'm supposed to be here. I'm the new guy.
So, orientation. You are familiar with the premise of an obstacle course, I assume?
I did my fair share in gym class.
Yeah, well, yes or no will do. Up the ladder is the training area. The first test is navigating through the environment without being detected. Following that, you'll be facing live challenges against the agents here.
All right, I'm on my way. Hope this course is ready, because I'm not taking any prisoners.
Fine. Sooner you're through, sooner we can both get back to work.
What's the deal with the security panel?
It secures the entrance. If you're as capable as Westridge says, then you should have no trouble hacking it and gaining access to the course. Clock's ticking.
Great.
Course begins now. Hack the door in front of you to gain access to the course.
There we go. I'm getting the hang of this now. I just gotta scan it first before I actually put anything in there.
Always check your surroundings for cameras. We can't have you appearing on the nightly news. Mind the gap. The key to stealth is timing. Pay attention to camera movements, then exploit their blind spots.
Sure. I feel for it again now. What?
Taking in the view. Yeah, well, I doubt the view is what's making you hesitate.
Come on now. 1, 2, 3, and 4.
I've unlocked the security door. Come back to the control room for your evaluation.
Your score is based on several factors. Sorting the numbers now.
Let's see, alarm detections 2. Game successes, minigame fails. Undetected and disable all guards.
Outstanding. Well above average, especially for a trainee. Okay. You want to run it again?
Yeah, I think I can do better.
That would be difficult, but you're welcome to try. If you improve, your new score will overwrite the previous one.
Okay, so the best score would be for not being detected, not failing any mini games, and disabling all guards.
Hack the door in front of you to gain access to the course.
Let's see. 6 and a B. It's all at bottom corner. Where's the other one? Right here.
Always check your surroundings for cameras. We can't have you appearing on the nightly news. Mind the gap. The key to stealth is timing. Pay attention to camera movements, then exploit their blind spots.
Really? Okay. Well, this isn't going to be a better score. 1, 2, 3, and I'm going to be immediately detected again. Well, I want to know where the other guard is anyway. Ah, that's why he saw me. I think it still counts as a detection, though.
Taking in the view. Yeah, well, I doubt the view is what's making you hesitate. I've unlocked the security door. Come back to the control room for your evaluation.
Not great.
Your score is based on several factors.
4 detections. We only get 10 points for... Okay. Basically, I just have to do it without being detected.
You want to run it again?
Yeah.
If you improve, your new score will overwrite the previous one.
Course begins now. Hack the door in front of you to gain access to the course.
They're both in the upper corner.
Always check your surroundings for cameras. We can't have you appearing on the nightly news. Mind the gap. The key to stealth is
Look,
timing.
it just
Pay attention to
teleported
camera
back.
movements, then exploit their blind spots.
Okay, how do I get to this dude without him detecting me? That's the question. I don't know how I get through that guy without him detecting me. Not without some actual skills and stealth.
Taking in the view. Yeah, well, I doubt the view is what's making you hesitate. I've unlocked the security door. Come back to the control room for your evaluation.
Yep. Outstanding. Okay. Do you want to run it again? That. If you improve, your new score will overwrite the previous one.
Course begins now. Hack the door in front of you to gain access to the course.
Yeah, 8. I see the other one right there.
Always check your surroundings for cameras. We can't have you appearing on the nightly news. Mind the gap. The key to stealth is timing. Pay attention to camera movements, then exploit their blind spots.
Ah. Really?
Hey, over here!
Well, that wasn't it. That wasn't it. I need to either get to him quickly or just say forget him entirely. Now, how do I get past this guy? Oh, he wasn't here this time.
Taking in the view.
Oh.
Yeah, well, I doubt the view is what's making you hesitate.
Interesting. Okay, is there another way to get here? There's a door. I've done this before.
Unlock the security door. Come back to the control room for your evaluation.
19.
Okay. Do you want to run it again?
Yep.
That. If you improve, your new score will overwrite the previous one.
Alright.
Course begins now. Hack the door in front of you to gain access to the course.
Goes up here. This one's bottom corner.
Always check your surroundings for cameras. Can't have you appearing on the nightly news.
That worked out.
Mind the gap. The key to stealth is timing. Pay attention to camera movements, then exploit their blind spots.
What? Man, he heard me immediately. Okay. Now, is there another way to get to this guy?
Taking in the view. Yeah, well, I doubt the view is what's making you hesitate. I've unlocked the security door. Come back to the control room for your evaluation.
Yes. Okay. Do you want to run it again?
Yep.
If you improve, your new score will overwrite the previous one.
Okay. So my guy's not particularly stealthy at all.
Course begins now. Hack the door in front of you to gain access to the course.
There's that. What? Oh, it must be the other one. I just saw the D on the end. Whoops. That was almost bad.
Always check your surroundings for cameras. I can't have you appearing on the nightly news. The key to stealth is timing. Pay attention to camera movements, then exploit their blind spots.
Made a bit of time there. Okay. Now, we can't run here. We have to stay crouched. Or we will not make it past. Now we either need to go over here and take this guy out, or forget it. Wow. Okay, I might just need to forget that guy. There we go. Oh, that tells me the location of them.
Taking in the view. Yeah, well, I doubt the view is what's making you hesitate. I've unlocked the security door. Come back to the control room for your evaluation.
Your score is... Okay. You want to run it again?
Yeah.
That would be difficult. If you improve, your new score will overwrite the previous one.
Course begins now. Hack the door in front of you to gain access to the course.
That's a 5. Up. Okay.
Always check your surroundings for cameras. I can't have you appearing on the nightly news. Mind the gap. The key to stealth is timing. Pay attention to camera movements, then exploit their blind spots.
Too slow. Unfortunate. See if I can do the rest of it better. Nope. See, that won't work either.
Taking in the view. Yeah, well, I doubt the view is what's making you hesitate. I've unlocked the security door. Come back to the control room for your evaluation.
Your score is based on...
Well then. That didn't work.
Okay. You want to run it again?
Yeah, I think I...
That. If you improve, your new score will overwrite the previous one.
Course begins now. Hack the door in front of you to gain access to the course.
Oop. There it is.
Always check your surroundings for cameras. I can't have you appearing on the nightly news. The key to stealth is timing. Pay attention to camera movements, then exploit their blind spots.
I'm just not sure how I'm going to get past this guy over here. Without some sort of weapon. Maybe I go back over? Oof, that was close. Okay, that took care of that one. Let's use our ability to see where this guy is.
Taking in the view? Yeah, well, I doubt the view is what's making you hesitate. I've unlocked the security
That did
door.
it.
Come back to the control room for your evaluation.
Your score is based on several factors. Sorting the numbers now. Outstanding. Well above average, especially for a trainee. Okay. Do you want to run it again?
Huh.
Yeah, I think.
That.
Does he not have a,
Your new score will overwrite the previous one.
I don't remember if he has a second part or not.
Course begins now. Hack the door in front of you to gain access to the course. Always check your surroundings for cameras. Can't have you appearing on the nightly news. Mind the gap. The key to stealth is timing. Pay attention to camera movements, then exploit their blind spots.
It might have been better just to hang out here. I don't know what I was thinking. Yeah, that was way more effective. Up.
Taking in the view. Yeah, well, I doubt the view is what's making you hesitate. I've unlocked the security door. Come back to the control room for your evaluation.
Your score is based on several factors. Outstanding. Well above average, especially for a trainee. Okay. You want to run it again?
No, I don't think so.
Very well, I'll log the results. Westridge can complete your evaluation once you finish the other tests.
Did I do much better than the other recruits?
You're the first raw recruit we've gotten since Alpha Protocol started.
Then it wasn't too bad, I guess. It felt a little easy, but...
Of course, not enough of a challenge for you?
Not particularly. I mean, I guess it's good for the desk jockeys, but...
Then I have an assignment for you. This one won't be logged.
What? You mean like a covert training op? Aren't you guys carrying orientation too far?
Nothing about Alpha Protocol is orientation, Agent Thornton, despite the semantics. The penalty for getting caught, however, won't be a poor score. It'll be detention. So, are you up for it or not?
Well, I'm up for it. Let me see what you need. You want me to head back to the medical center? Why? What's the file name?
Jacob. Not only will this be a much more practical use of your talents, but I think you'll be curious to see where in the world you're going to be sent.
Great. I'd love to punch a few holes in this place's security.
You already did, when you arrived.
That? That was just me getting started.
Are you waiting for clearance? Go ahead.
Okay. Really? I got the tranquilizer, but I didn't get the gun. Ammo doesn't do me a whole lot of good without it. Ugh. The other one go? Hmm. Oops.
Did you do as I asked?
Got the data, no problem.
I'll download it from your PDA. Were you seen?
Not enough to reveal what I was doing. Now that you have this file, anything you can
Oops.
tell me about my real assignment?
You go into the Middle East to recover stolen prototype missile technology. Your probability of success is in the lower 20th percentile.
Wait, I'm going to the Middle East?
I've downloaded intel onto your PDA. That should prove useful when you reach your destination.
Well, thanks. I appreciate it, Parker.
We're exchanging favors, Agent. We're even. And that's an important lesson in our line of work.
So when am I shipping out?
After you finish your orientation with Westridge, it's customary for him to outline, in a slow and plodding way, his expectations for you. Then he'll send you to fetch, like a good dog.
Next time you get the urge to insult me, I'd rein it in. Because I won't.
Wasn't an insult. It was an observation. Was there anything else?
I'd like to talk about your attitude, actually. You've been running me ragged since I met you, and you've got no call to talk down to me.
Of course I do. I'm your superior.
Rank doesn't matter when the cameras are off.
It may seem abrupt at times, Agent, but I am an analyst, not your friend. When I am your handler, my job is to give you information quickly, efficiently, and help you accomplish your mission.
They use you on missions? You're kidding me. Why?
I can resolve situations a field agent would hesitate at. They might be missing facts. I won't.
That's pretty arrogant. What about instinct?
I put more faith in comprehensive knowledge of regional and global politics, plus a thoroughly researched chronology of the events leading up to a mission.
Facts are only going to get you so far.
Unlikely and untrue. The smallest event analyzed incorrectly or acted on improperly could have great repercussions.
Like butterfly wings sparking a tornado? That kind of thing?
Spare me the butterfly cliché. Guerrilla actions, nuclear tests, exposing a corrupt politician, a rise in grain prices, and... yes, the downing of an airliner in the Middle East. All of these things have the potential to create larger catastrophes.
Okay.
Controlling the repercussions of these events, getting agents the information they need to put fires out before they rage out of control, that is my job.
So, what, you're like a political fortune teller? I thought economists had the market cornered.
Yes, it's a numbers game. But decisions must be made quickly. If the decisions are solely reactive or passive, well, then you operate at a disadvantage.
So sometimes you create events.
For political equilibrium, yes, at times. At other times, to give America an economic advantage.
I thought we were mostly mission-driven.
We are. But even you will see the effect that even seemingly minor interactions have on the structure of a mission. Carry the logic one step up, and it shouldn't be hard for you to grasp.
What else do you do here aside from analysis?
Whatever is needed.
You know, I actually thought you were the janitor when I arrived.
That would either be an insult or an excellent deduction. I'm guessing the former.
I was actually just trying to make conversation. But why would that be an excellent deduction?
Because, Agent, Alpha Protocol can only maintain plausible deniability as long as no one knows we exist. That means continually cleaning and scouring data, masking our communication lines, and protecting our global positioning.
All right. I was just asking. No harm meant. I even take back the janitor comment.
The title fits, and apologies are necessary and unwarranted. So, in short, yes, I clean up after others, and if necessary, I'm the one tasked with shutting this program down.
Shutting it down?
Turning off the lights, putting up the chairs, locking the door.
What does that mean exactly?
This place cannot be found. If Alpha Protocol is compromised, any evidence of the program must be deleted.
But what happens to the... I mean, is there an escape route, or what happens?
What do you mean, Agent? Be specific. I dislike dancing around an issue if one exists.
What happens to the people?
Expendable.
Are you serious? You are serious. You sound like you've done this before.
If I have, it's classified. Or perhaps I'm joking. Are we done here, Agent? I think I've answered all your questions.
Some of them, yeah. The others can wait.
Alright.
You guys must have spent a fortune on the TVs in this place.
You all done?
You tell me.
Now you're learning. I have to admit, I was worried whether we'd be able to keep you here after you woke up in medical. You gave our staff a run for its money.
I gave it my best, and so did they.
Fair enough. It'll be a good excuse to up the morning drills around here. Looks like you did well on the tech portion of the test. Very well. Past Darcy's bitching, there's some real compliments in here if you look at the numbers. Mina's report on your weapon skill was impressive. In fact, I think you outperformed many other guards. And it's your first day.
She's a good teacher.
She is. And she has a good eye for potential. I'll let her know your opinion. And here's a surprise. A positive evaluation from Parker. On the number side as usual. But he actually took the time to write a sentence.
He did. What was the sentence?
You may have been right about this one, Westridge. For Parker, that's high praise. Assuming you don't let us down, Mike. Looks like that's it for the physical evaluation. Now for the hard part. Tell me why you're here. Not everyone gets chosen for this line of work, but you volunteered. Usually we have to ask.
I want to serve my country.
And you think by being assigned here is the best way to do that?
Give me a mission and I'll prove it.
What makes you think you're ready? Because I tell you, we get a lot of recruits in here, and you're not convincing me.
I get an opinion? Or is that a rhetorical question?
All right, let me be more specific. Beyond the guns, tech, and sneaking around in the dark, there's one last part of this job that nobody else here quite gets.
I'm listening.
Good, because listening is a large part of it. The way you talk to people, your attitude. That's what we're going to discuss now.
Are you suggesting I have an attitude problem?
No, believe it or not, you're not here because you're a people person. You're here because your psych profile says you're skilled at manipulating others.
Was that a compliment?
You'll see. The way you project yourself definitely affects what people think of you, and your reputation with them.
And if I want to impress them?
You don't always want to or need to. Having a good or bad rep with someone can actually gain you different benefits. Sometimes you want to piss someone off so they can't think straight. Other times you want to build a strong rapport with someone and talk your way out of a bad situation. All depends on your objective. This goes for your handlers as well. We're going to be sending you into a lot of dangerous places, and your only backup is going to be who you're talking to on your headset. How you treat them is going to have an effect on the success of your mission.
So if I piss them off, I'm screwed?
No. A handler that likes you too much and puts emotions before the mission can be just as dangerous as one who resents you.
This is a long way of telling me that I should just act the way I want. I didn't realize this was an acting gig.
No, again, there are no bad choices, just results. Over time, folks may hear about you and your attitude before they meet you. They may have a preconceived notion of how you're going to treat them, which can affect their reaction.
Well, maybe they should take the time to know the real me.
If only. Time's something no one seems to be able to spare, especially during a conversation. Although that can be a plus.
What, like stalling for time?
The clock doesn't stop when you're speaking to someone. So if you need to get your second win before a fight, making small talk can buy you time.
But if I'm running on adrenaline, won't chatting take me off my guard?
It can. So if you need to get to the point, act instead of fight. For example, if you don't think I have any more to teach you, then you could just say, I'm done with this. I wouldn't think any less of you. You seem to have the basics down.
And if they're a target, why talk to them at all?
Sometimes it is better if you shoot first. Still, approaching someone to talk to them can allow you to get the drop on them if you get close enough to strike. Use it if you have to, if the conversation isn't going your way. Assuming there's even a way you want the conversation to go.
So how do I know how someone wants to be treated? At least enough to cooperate.
If that's what you want to do, pay attention to the clues in your environment. Sometimes people will have advice, and intel can help. But there's another way. Read much?
Well, I read the recruiting pamphlet. Got me this far.
There's a host of information out there through dossiers, email, and other documents that represent total research others have collected on a target, organization, or operation.
And what does that get me, exactly?
Sometimes you'll spot obvious triggers. People who don't respond well to smartasses, like me. Others who respect loyalty, duty, a professional approach. Others who don't have time for bullshit, and like it when you get to the point. But dossiers just don't contain psych information. They'll usually have combat information on your target as well. What side they favor, any past injuries, common weapons or tactics they use. Some of it blunt, some of it subtle. But if push comes to shove, it can give you an edge in combat. The more you've done your homework, the more vulnerable they'll be.
Makes sense to me. I'd rather get a firefight over with as quickly as possible.
Amen to that. Our records are complete, so use them when you have downtime.
You have dossiers on everyone here?
Yep, if you can dig them up. You might learn a few things. Sometimes reading a dossier will give you more options when dealing with others. A few facts to bring up, to shake secrets loose.
What about you?
You should already know what makes me happy, Mike, and what pisses me off.
How do I know when I have the go-ahead to start accessing files?
After meeting a target or hearing their name referenced by someone else, you should have a target ID. Then hop onto the database and start doing your homework. You can usually unlock their basic information at that point. Let's start with a simple one. Al-Samad. That should be familiar to you.
The terrorist group?
Yes, you can research groups as well as people. It doesn't carry the same benefits, but it can provide useful intel in the field. Talking to people about others is a good way to help gain dossier information. Sometimes people will have information on someone that can unlock a brand new thread in your computer search.
Okay, so I've suffered through your interrogation and know how to give one if need be. Am I ready or not?
We'll see. Meet me in the command center, and I can give you a proper mission briefing.
Good, because I'm sick of this room.
Trust me, Mike. If it was up to me, you'd never see this interrogation cell again. Recognize him?
That's Sheikh Ali Shahid, the voice of Al-Samad. They say he was responsible for shooting down that airliner in the Middle East.
Yeah, he got his hands on some prototype Halbeck technology. A missile with a multi-stage targeting system called Jacob's Ladder. That airliner was his first target.
But how did Shahid get his hands on that missile?
Missiles. He's got more. He stole them from Halbeck, and we need them back before he gets any more trigger-happy. Then we want you to kill him.
About time. I'm getting tired of this place.
All right, then. Pack your gear. You're heading to Saudi Arabia.
Not coming with me?
I'll be there in spirit. And on video and radio when needed, Agent.
And I just got here. Oh, well. I'm gonna miss this place.
I doubt it. I'll contact you when you reach Saudi Arabia.
It's an objective somewhere. Desert Spear.
Care to explain how Halbeck lost its missiles?
Old news. An accounting error.
The missiles. You didn't lose them, did you?
Angry, Mr. Thornton? Because of what happened in Saudi Arabia.
Mike, can you read me? I'm getting lots of interference.
Reading you loud and clear. Where can I find Shahid?
It's a little more complicated than that. It's gonna require some groundwork, and lots of it. Good to see you're eager to get started. Finding Shahid is your primary objective. Trouble is, we don't know his location, but we have 3 leads. An arms dealer, Nasri, is believed to have sold the missiles to Shahid, and he's currently operating in Saudi Arabia. If you can intercept him, maybe he can tell you where Shahid is, or guide you to the missiles.
Do we have anything else on Nasri?
Nothing more than what's in his dossier. If you can manage to make any contacts and find out more, we'd welcome it. We also tracked down the location of an airfield Shahid used in the past. If you can sneak in and plant a listening device, we may be able to track flight Shahid is using to move through Saudi Arabia.
And the third lead?
We've got the coordinates of an Al-Samad detention camp, also used as a stockpile for weapons. We suspect the missiles may be stored there.
Any backup, sir?
Just Darcy on the comm.
Any backup, sir?
Funny, Mike. Darcy's enough. We'll want you to go in alone, recon the area, and shut down their radar and communications. Once that's down, we can call in air support and hit the camp hard.
No pressure.
And no backup. Get used to it. It's the job. You check out your new home yet? It's got some perks you might be interested in.
Full security system?
A computer with a hub connection so fast you'll feel like you're going back in time.
What, to the Stone Age? Please.
You can do dossier research, encrypted emails, and if need be, access some of the weapons dealers in the area. That'll be done on your own dime, however, using whatever funds you can find in Saudi Arabia.
I understand, sir. We wouldn't want Alpha Protocol tied to any weapons trafficking in the Middle East.
Exactly. There's also a weapons locker in the main living area. Open it up, help yourself, but use the ammo and armor you think suits the mission. When you're ready to head out, just use the front door, or access the missions from the main terminal. I'll have already uploaded all the mission specs to your PDA. You can review them at any time.
Alright, so is that it? Westridge. Great. Home sweet home.
Okay. Points to put in. Definitely getting chain shot. Yes, please. Wasting all my loaded pistol ammo on the field. Healing. CQC. No cash. Let's see, what do I want next? At least get that. Absolutely, we want a silencer. No spare gadgets. Hold all weapons. Ability cooldown rates. Ammo capacity. Damage reduction without sound dampening problems. Sight range would be really useful. Okay, you have to get armor mod. I see. That's unfortunate. So I bought armor mods I have no spot for. Oops. That's what we have. Since I bought all the slotted stuff, I kind of have to. Oh, hey there, Fishing. Welcome to the stream. How are you today? Okay. Forgot about the slots. Doing great as always. Glad to hear it.
Hey, look. Darcy photoshopped our faces into a still frame of a buddy cop movie. That's, yeah.
As usual, may I request what this game is about? It is a, spy RPG. Kind of in the vein of, say, Metal Gear, but with, a leveling system.
In Washington today, Senator Patrick Darcy unveiled new legislation aimed at cleaning up the federal government by greatly restricting lobbyists' access to legislators.
The bill, called the People Over Rich Corporations Act, or PORC Act, would prohibit lobbyists from contributing to election campaigns and require anyone affiliated with a corporation to stay 500 feet or more away from any member of the legislative branch.
Opponents of the bill have labeled it a draconian offense against free speech.
Using me a tad right now. Like the textures look all really nice and high quality, but whenever you start to move it, it's kind of derpy. Yeah. Well, it's a Square Enix game. They were not particularly experienced at this type of game whenever they made it. It was like 2010 or something. A little bit of an older game.
Tensions continue to rise in the Far East as Taiwanese President Ronald Sung's independence rally approaches. The controversial politician has the
I have some nostalgia for it every now and then, though. I played through it quite a few times.
action that would almost certainly lead to war.
High-level White House sources have told INN News that should China
Well,
attempt
Square
to
Enix.
forcibly block a
Maybe I should go back to The Last Remnant. Not sure if you ever played that one. Yeah, I've streamed it a little bit. I never beat it. I got close to the end. That last boss beat me around a little bit.
In Washington today, Senator Patrick Darcy unveiled new legislation aimed at cleaning up the federal government by greatly restricting lobbyists' access to legislators.
Wait, did it just restart? Just restarted for some reason. Let's see. I don't remember which ones are which. Took me a long time to figure out how to get your army more predictable. Like, basically, I was halfway through the game when I learned that I can forbid people from using certain skills, yeah. Download the flight logs and get out without being spotted. Additional intel available in the store. Oh yeah, I forgot you had to buy the intel as well. Bonus objective. Which is like the most important feature of the game. Yeah, since they're semi-random on what moves they want to use. Buy all the stuff for that. Run it first, I guess. Detailed map. See, I need to remember my controls for swapping skills. Ah, okay. Z's probably okay.
Mike, enjoying Saudi Arabia? I've been keeping an eye on your mission.
What do you think?
I think you're lucky. All I'm seeing are satellite images. Guess that'll have to do.
So I've read up on you.
Really? Thinking about a career as a stalker?
Isn't that what a handler is?
Some truth to that.
You used to be with the National Security Administration, right?
Yes. But it didn't work out so well. I felt I wasn't doing much to make the world a safer place.
So you signed on to Alpha Protocol?
They contacted me, yes. And here I am, talking to you now. Anything come up you need my help with?
Can you tell me anything about my mission here in Saudi?
Probably nothing Westridge hasn't explained already. If you infiltrate the airfield Shahid uses, I may have more practical advice.
Why is that?
I'll be your handler for that mission. Don't worry, I'll be gentle. I know it's your first time infiltrating an airfield.
As long as you're backing me up, I think I'll be in good hands.
That's very optimistic of you, Agent Thornton. But I appreciate the trust.
So you've been with Alpha Protocol a while then?
Not as long as Westridge, and not nearly as long as Parker. This assignment with Shahid is probably the biggest one I've been involved in.
What other assignments have you been on?
I went undercover with Parker in Milan as a contractor for Halbeck. It's how we found out the missiles were gone in the first place. Although it was too late to stop Shahid. The incident with the airliner?
Well, we'll catch him this time. He won't get another chance.
I hope so. I feel like if we'd been a little quicker with analyzing the data...
Don't beat yourself up over it. What's done is done. Let's focus on the next step.
You're right. We're closing in on him, and it shouldn't be much longer.
Still, with Alpha Protocol, what I don't understand is why the United States would want to keep this operation secret. Don't they want Shahid captured?
I think it's the missiles that are the problem. Halbeck's a substantial government contractor. The fact the missiles were involved complicates things.
Because the missiles are used by the U.S. military? I think the American public would understand if they were stolen.
I don't think so. And I think that's why the U.S. wants to keep this quiet. Alpha Protocol does a lot of operations like this. I don't know all of them, or all the names this program has had. It carries out missions without the knowledge of other U.S. agencies.
Like what, the CIA?
The CIA, the NSA. Most congressmen don't even have a clue this program exists. It's designed to prevent red tape. And if it's found out, it just gets buried and renamed.
Renamed? To Beta or Gamma Protocol?
No clue. Parker probably does. He's been here the longest. Whenever it's in danger of being exposed, closes shop, and a new one opens up.
Interesting. I guess that's good to know. Wonder if I'd get a new name if Alpha Protocol shut down.
I don't know. We might get new names, new identities. Or fired.
Can you tell me anything about Shahid?
Not much more than you'd find in his dossier. His personal fortune doubled in 1 year when gas was $4 a gallon. And he likes feeling safe when he travels.
What do you mean, safe?
While Al-Samad is mostly untrained civilians using Cold War guns, his personal bodyguards are well trained. And judging from the missile used on the airliner, let's just say he makes sure they have cutting-edge tech.
This seems like a big assignment for a new hire. There must have been other candidates.
There were other candidates, including Darcy. But the recommendation was based on Parker, Westridge, and me. Although when I made my recommendation, it wasn't about Shahid. It was about the larger mission.
So why me?
Because I think when given a choice, you're going to choose the people of a country over the heads of state. And that's not a choice many people here would make in the same circumstances. Especially Darcy. To be fair to Darcy, though, he has family issues that prevent him from going. Notably his father. According to your dossier, your family isn't an issue.
Is that all I am to you? A dossier?
Until you arrived at Alpha Protocol, you were. Not anymore. I think you're someone who does what's right. And that's what I'm counting on.
That's all I need. Thanks, Mina.
You got it. Call me if you need anything else. Try not to alert the camp. If you do, we may lose our chance to find Shahid.
I'm inside.
Sure is a lot of security.
Tell me about it. There's cameras all over the place.
It's bad. But it also means they've got something here worth protecting.
Might be too far away to do the crit with the pistol right now.
Judging from the schematics, there's a security gate cutting you off from the tower.
Any way around it?
Should be a terminal for the gate in one of the buildings. Aside from the panel on the gate itself, but...
Walking right up to the gate will leave me exposed. Got it. Might be able to find a way over it.
If you can fly, then you're welcome to try.
I think you'd be surprised.
There it goes. Not close enough for that one either. He's gonna turn around at the wrong time, isn't he? That could be handy. Silence too, right? I think if I kill him in the view of that camera, that would be a problem. I think he's the only one nearby, though. Whoa. Alright. Should do it for most of the guards. As long as I don't alert any cameras. I didn't bring the thing that boosts my... or lowers the difficulty, I should say, of these hacks and stuff. Why am I not seeing it? There's A's. Oh, there it is. That was close. When I played this before, it was on PS3. Still getting used to the controls on this one. It's a little wonky on the mouse on that particular mini game. Okay, so that one's not moving. It's just slow. Okay, I know. It's key card. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Zipline seems ill-advised. So check that building. Check this building.
Mike, I've got some IDs on some of the men in the camp. Looks like some of Shahid's a leader here. If you can take them out.
Then I won't have to worry about running into them later.
That one's armored. Oh, there are 2 of them. Nope, don't do that. Take it nice and slow. I probably could have already taken them both out.
elite guard.
Nice job. One less thing to worry about later.
I know there were 2 more dots showing. I think they're in the other building, though. Oh yeah, I forgot you get some of the stuff during the missions. All those extra add-ons I bought. Probably shouldn't have wasted my money on them. There's one, there's one. Where you going? Where you going? Where you going? Thought the door shut on me there for a second. Off to the other skill just in case I need to use it.
Who's there?
Hmm. Okay, so far so good. Did it all through still. Well, what are we doing? Why was I stuck there for a second? Nothing to get up here.
That's that.
Good job. You've shut down the hangar cameras. The ones at the tower are on a different circuit, though.
Guys. Chance do I get? Let's aim. Turns normal and all shots are fired. The way the patrol is walking so hilarious, yeah. That's not good. This funky walking got me caught. Oh, this thing's so bad. It is so bad. I should have swapped up to the shotgun anyway. Really? Now I can't go back to the door either. Mm-hmm. Oh, I think he killed his friend. Yeah, he did. Huh, it's not letting me take cover for some reason. Where's the other one? There were 3. Okay, I see. Ah, threw it short. Aha. Pain shot. Could have kept the rifle? That would have been nice, yeah. Oh, here comes another guy. I can't aim anymore. That's unfortunate. Is he climbing? Yeah, he is. You're gonna have a bad day, sir. No, I would have much preferred me not getting caught. Oh well. Is he coming or? Mistakes were made. On both sides, really. At least it seems like you take no damage. Yeah, it's not too bad. The armor helps. Wait, I need to turn off the alarm. Where's the alarm? They're always going to be coming after me if I don't find a computer to turn the alarm off. Looks like there's not one handy, unfortunately. Ah, here we are. Really? I wish your friend would come around the corner, but alright. Not my cleanest work. I think we just wait for another chain shot. It's very effective. On the other hand, obliterated your armor. Yeah. Yes, he did. And here come two more guys, apparently. Reason why you want to use chain shot, because otherwise every weapon is about as precise as a sawed-off shotgun. This is true. They are not particularly accurate. Shotgun's okay. Assault rifle definitely not. The SMG definitely not. It really does have an unfair advantage. My first playthrough of the game, I think I did shotgun and assault rifle, and yeah, it was a little rough. One of them forgot I exist. Let's come through the door.
Looks like they got a stockpile of weapons here. Let me see if I can destroy these crates before they get shipped out.
All right, Mike. But the control tower comes first.
And that's the last of them.
Well done. Now for the tower.
And they set off the alarm again. One, two. Yeah, take cover whenever I don't want you to, of course. Guess that's the last of them for now. Nope, there's a guy. Control tower. With another probably sniper rifle on it. Here's the other guy. I swear there was something on that side of the roof. Ooh, sorry about that. Oh, there's another guy. 2, 3, 4. Oh, another guy. Another guy.
Look around for any computers. They may have flight records stored on them we can use to help track Shahid.
What? That was dead on. I call BS on that one. I guess not being spotted really changes up the gameplay. Oh yeah, it's way easier if you don't get spotted. Stealth OP for sure. What's this guy? What are you doing? Whoop. Oh, you didn't just see that door open, huh? Nothing suspicious about that. Random door opening. Computer. We have, I see a 7cc there. Where's the other one? Gather intel. There was something in the basement. Whoa. You just spawned in, didn't you? Oh, punch.
Done. Transmitting the logs now.
Why, thank you, Mr. Thornton. It seems you found the Al-Samad flight records. Can't wait to analyze these.
That was everything or not? I know we're close. Can't go through here. Can go here, here. Ah, that's on me on that one. A little more XP. I'm pretty sure there's a way to turn these cameras off as well. If I had the skill points, I could remote hack them. To be fair, at least on this map, the cameras seem to be mostly decorational, and the way they're placed, yeah. Yeah, these are still kind of like tutorial missions. Did that one. Doesn't seem like I can go back now. I think there was only like a zip line to get here, so I don't know if I can even go back now. What was it through there? No, wait, I already tried that. It didn't work. Just took me to this fence. Okay, guess I can't go back. Oh well. Or did I come? Actually, I came through the other building, didn't I? Hmm. Well, if I missed something, I guess I just missed it. You break windows and then go through them? I don't think you can.
Receiving. Like strong, we're good. Now get out of there.
Yeah, I got all the objectives.
Mike, you made it back from the airfield. I was worried that once you were spotted...
Security was heavier than I was expecting. Still, I should have been more careful.
I noticed the security. It may be a good sign. It means the airfield is important to Al Samad. It may be a problem in the future, though.
You really don't pay much, huh?
He'll bring
No.
his elite guard in, which could make your upcoming missions more difficult.
I'll have to be on my guard then. Not much else to be done. Is the bug transmitted?
No, most of that I picked up running through the mission.
We have Parker and some of the other analysts on it now. Shouldn't be much longer.
All right then. Let me know once you found something.
Will do. And again, good job.
Let's see. Alarm dangerous twice as normal amount of pistol ammo. Critical hits while hiding cover is always very handy. I don't think you can unlock any of this until you're level 10, I think, from what I remember. We'll go full pistol. And switch out that SMG because this is absolutely awful. What does technical aptitude do? It helps with your hacking and a couple other things. Here's where I switch that out. I don't remember what I picked up on the mission. I think I picked up either a gadget or armor mod. Yeah, I got fitted underlay, which is useful. It's helpful. Cooldowns. I picked up the ammo thing, so I may be able to swap that one out for it, actually. For the cooldown rates. It's always handy. So mostly convenience. Yeah. Technical skills.
In Washington today, Senator Patrick Darcy unveiled new legislation aimed at cleaning up the federal government by greatly restricting lobbyists' access to legislators.
The bill, called the People.
Let's see. Weapon stockpile. Additional supply drops. Disabling the security throughout the compound. Reduce difficulty of hacks. Require private military company to start a skirmish off-site and draw some guards from the compound. Expect leaguer reserves personnel at the mission site.
What's up, Mikey? Problems already?
Just checking in. Had some questions about the mission and Alpha Protocol.
Well, I guess I should feel lucky you're not within shooting distance. After the cheap shots you took on the firing range.
Been with Alpha Protocol long?
Longer than you, so yeah, long enough.
I did. I tranked him on the firing
I'm
range.
curious how you managed to get this mission instead of me. But if you don't want to tell me, that's fine too.
Maybe they wanted to keep you from getting killed. I read about your father.
I thought I'd already cleared that up. I don't want them making career moves for me or against me because of dear old Dad.
You and Senator Darcy not on the best of terms?
He's a big talker. I prefer making myself useful. But enough about him. He's busy selling himself for the presidential race.
The Al-Samad detention camp where they got the weapon stockpiles? Anything you can tell me?
Getting satellite imagery of the area has been hard. My contacts haven't turned up much.
What's the problem with the imagery?
Camp's remote and dug into the side of a canyon. Beautiful view, but lousy for spying from above.
Any other intel you can give me?
I'm still checking leads, but not much right now. The airliner going down has really scared my contacts. Been a bitch getting in touch with them. But as for getting into the detention center, the thing about the camp is weather. Sandstorms are hitting the area pretty hard, which is to your advantage.
How?
It cuts down visibility for you and them. You need to sneak in before they know you're there. So just wait for the storm to kick up, then take them out.
All right, good to know.
Oh, one other thing. They've dug in deep, with a maze of tunnels beneath the camp. If they've got any weapons down there, it's gonna be a pain getting to them.
So what do you recommend?
They probably have as much trouble finding their way around as you do. So follow power lines or work lights when you can. Might guide you to where they've got their stockpiles.
Got it. If they use those same routes to move around, shouldn't be too hard to pick them off either.
I'll upload what maps I have to your PDA. They probably keep the weapons in the bottom of the base in case they, well, explode.
Sounds like you're gonna be my handler when I infiltrate the Al-Samad camp.
Yeah, I got stuck hand-holding you. Hope that's not a problem.
Nothing's wrong, just making sure we're good.
Look, orientation's one thing, a mission's another. People think I have an attitude, but it doesn't keep me from doing my job. I admit, I'd rather be on the mission. But you're the one Westridge picked, so let's get this done.
That's all I need. See you in the field, Darcy.
Yes. It makes a lot of differences, actually, depending on who likes you and who dislikes you. For the mission itself, it makes them give you a different buff, depending on whether they like you or dislike you. And then it also makes a difference in the end game as well.
Would have saved us a lot of trouble.
Bad intel?
No, sandstorms. They fuck with the satellite
Move,
imagery.
move.
But they're great for someone moving in on foot. Lets you get in for the kill before the bad guys know you're there.
So, wait for a storm, use it as cover.
That's the idea. Probably won't be that simple. But hey, that's why they sent you instead of me, right?
In case. He seems very salty. Oh, yeah. Where was the other one at? I don't remember. Oh, he's all the way over there. Okay. Oh, that almost went bad. Probably just spawned in a whole new set of enemies.
At the camp. They're dug in pretty deep.
Any sign of the radio tower?
Yeah, it's across the canyon from me. A lot of open ground in between.
Try not to get spotted. If you get trapped in there...
I know.
Oh, it just wore off. There's two guys. Not close enough, huh? And I don't know when that guy's gonna come back either. Kind of in a bad spot for that. Here he comes. Wait, why is he acting like there's a sandstorm right now? Get off to bed, good night. Albeit it's probably like 6 p.m. over your end. Yeah. Something like that. Yeah. Okay. Can't line one up on him for some reason. Ah, that would have worked. Should have took that shot. Oh, there's another guy I didn't even notice. Ah. Got a guy there. Probably could have took both of them with a double shot. Three guys over there. At least you didn't set off any alarms. Oh, there's a guy there too. Alrighty then. Oop. Oh, they're not particularly bright. Okay, whatever. Not particularly clean. We'll take it. Okay.
Found the radio tower.
Now look for the generator. Should be in a building nearby.
Oh no, you're kidding me. Well, that worked out. I mean, I beat him to death instead of, you know, just choking him out. Disable generator.
The generator's cut.
Got it. I'll signal the choppers now. Can you get to their main computer beneath the camp?
I think a way just opened up.
He can come out by himself. Oh, I can zip line down onto him. Oop, there's another guy. How I missed that on the first run through. Wasn't sure if he would have caught me if I tried to walk through there. If there's anything else I might have missed.
I'm in.
Good. Now get to the servers and upload that data.
You weren't kidding about the tunnels in this place. Got themselves a hell of a maze down here.
Servers need power. Find power lines or work lights, then follow them to the source. They need to find their way around as much as you do.
I've lost sight of both of them. There's one. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. That's what I meant to do. Please don't turn around the minute you get there. Thank you. Alright. What? Stuff down here. No. Wait, did I miss him? I think I missed him. I can't tell whether he dropped or ran. Nope, he dropped. Okay, good. Okay, good. The other guy's over there somewhere. Oh. That's not what I had in mind.
Looks like I found the old cells, mostly storage.
If there's time, see if you can get inside.
One, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
Big lock.
Good job.
No sign of the missiles, though. Looks like this place has been cleaned out.
Damn. Guess that would have been too much to hope for. All right, get to the computer if you can.
On it.
Yep. Come on now. I had that. Anybody home? Doesn't look like it. There's a guy. And he has a friend. Just in case. Go, 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 go. About a second to spare. You down. Go around the corner. That'll do. That's a 4. B2. D2. What?
Uploading the information.
Somebody saw me?
A lot of data here. And this system looks pretty state-of-the-art.
Receiving.
Uh-oh. We have technical difficulties.
Watch your back. They probably got guards on the way.
These
You
specs
think?
look like Halbeck targeting data right into the radio tower.
All right. Get topside if you can. We can use help. Looks like we got company.
Oh man.
So I'm pinned down.
I got a Black Hawk on the way. Meet up with us topside.
Oh, he actually walked into the fire. Look at you. 1 and a 2. Oh, thank you. Okay, one more guy. For now. Probably heard me reload. Aha! Victory's mine. Alright, now turn off the alarm now. One, 2, 3, and 5. That worked out. Like hitch there makes me think they just spawned guys, but apparently they didn't. Never hurts to check.
Mike, having a little trouble here. Their radio tower is down, but we're getting more resistance than expected. Can you secure the landing zone?
Not a problem.
And a 2. And a 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, there you are. Whoops.
All right, we're clear. Let's do this.
Huh. Huh. Huh.
Good job, Mike. Not bad for the new guy.
All the missions go as smoothly as this?
You're alive, aren't you?
We are alive.
Mikey, so you got back safely?
Yeah, thanks for the lift out of there.
Least I can do for all the joy and pain you gave me in training. Just doing my job, providing support.
We recover anything from the camp yet?
Some records. Good job digging those out, by the way. Still sorting through it, but...
But what?
Well, I'm out of the loop on the data recovery. Westridge assigned the analysis to Mina and Parker. We'll see what they dig up.
What, you can't check out the data? It was your op, too.
Yeah, I know, huh? Apparently, it's not my job when I can chat with you over a headset instead. Whatever. Baldy and the Ice Queen should be able to get what you need.
About the mission.
Yeah, what? Is there a problem?
No, just thought you did a good job out there.
Well, I admit I'd rather have been the one on that mission. But you're the one Westridge picked, and it's my job to back you up. But I was pretty impressed. You didn't need much help. And hey, maybe next time, you'll be on the headset.
Let me know as soon as you find out anything, Darcy.
Alright, I'll be in touch, Mikey.
Rest of the intel. Still can't afford the best pistol. Oh yeah, I forgot about setting them on fire with the phosphorus slugs. Good times. Cooldown bonus on all abilities.
Careful, Mike. Don't play games with these guys.
If I can get in without a firefight, that makes getting to Nasri that much easier.
American. Nasri said nothing about an American.
I'm not looking to advertise my presence, only to do business.
Business, eh?
Check with Nasri if you don't believe me. He's waiting for me, and my down payment.
I call ahead. Go on through.
Can't believe you bluffed those guards.
Advanced chain shot. What?
Looks like they figured out I was bluffing.
Nasri's headquarters are in an old palace up the hill.
What? What just happened? That was close. I lost all sound and everything there for a second. For some reason. Oh, that happened. Anything here? That's a checkpoint, so there's probably more enemies.
Look for alternate ways in. No need to risk a direct confrontation.
I'll keep an eye out.
At least 2 of them. Again? Alrighty then. Turn off the alarm again. And 4. Alright. Crack the safe.
fought up a lot of stairs.
Anything over here?
Hurry and unload those trucks. You there. Make yourself
Hey guys.
Start unloading the second truck.
Why must we hurry to unload these weapons? Nasri has plenty to display already.
Really? That was a waste. I hear it. I don't see it. There it is. Well, that one's easy. Oh, there's some ammo. Something. Money.
Found a way into the palace.
Good. Going to be hot in there. Careful, Mike.
It keeps freeing my mouse every time I go into one of those. And if I click off my screen, because I'm having playing windowed mode, Anybody else? Well, that was lucky. Double check myself here.
Nice collection. Wonder if any of it works.
See if there's something you can use.
Oh, there's the other one. Well, it didn't sound the alarm. Whoa!
What the hell was that?
I fired a missile at the palace.
Whoops. Well, that worked. I think I had the backup plan. Other guys. One, two. I fired a missile at the palace. Definitely got attention. It hurt a little bit too, didn't it?
Careful, Mike. Nasri's got to be nearby. There's no other exits from the palace.
Five guys. Alright. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Hmm. I can't remember which one's him. I think this is the side objective. Ah, there we go, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna take a real quick break. I'll be right back. Lost again, broken and weary, unable to find my way, tail in hand, dizzy and clearly unable to just let this go. I am surrendering to gravity and the unknown. Catch me, heal me, lift me back up to the sun. I choose to live. Fell again, like a baby, unable to stand on my own, tail in hand, dizzy and clearly unable to just let this go. High end, surrendering to gravity and the unknown. Catch me, heal me, lift me back up to the sun. I choose to live. I choose to live. I choose to live. Catch me, heal me, lift me back up to the sun. Help me survive the bottom. Calm these hands before they snare another pill and drive another nail down another needy hole. Please release me. I am surrendering to. Ah, I'm back.
Mike, have you spotted Nasri? He's right here. He's got nowhere to run. This should be quick. Give me a sec.
You, who are you?
A businessman.
You come all this way to do business? You blow up my merchandise, kill my men.
They're not big on conversation. I'm looking for a shipment of Halbeck missiles. Hand them over, and we both walk out of here.
The missiles? You are too late. Already gone, sold. You caused all this trouble for nothing.
Sold? To who?
I take their cash, not their names. You come a few days ago. Maybe you could have killed them instead of my men, eh?
Mike, this is bad news. If he's telling the truth.
What you do now, huh? Kill me? That not get your missiles back.
Mike, we need to know where those missiles went.
If we let him go, he could lead us to the people he sold the missiles to. Or they might come after him. Either way, we win.
But if he can't lead us to the buyers, then we've let a killer go, and more people will die. Remember that rocket attack in
Money, guns, yours, if you let me go.
I'll take the cash you made on the sales here, and the account number to the Saudi holdings you think no one knows about. It'll save me from having to hack the file.
Saudi holdings? But...
The cash and the account code.
I get you both. Here, I transmit to you. Number check out, see?
Good. Now get out of here before the Marines show.
Are you sure about this, Mike?
Yeah, if we just let him go without a bribe, he would have smelled a trap. I want him scared, not paranoid. And a little extra cash might prove useful later on.
Fair enough.
Absolutely.
See what you can find.
Oh yeah, I forget you can upgrade these as well. Is there a tier 4 pistol later in the game? I don't remember. I think it's just tier 3. Well, there's got to be more stuff though, because there's 4 upgrade slots. Hmm. I think I'm happy with what I have then.
Oh, great. Picture of Darcy. He wrote, Mike and Sean, fuck yeah! With 3 exclamation points.
Alright, on to the main mission, I guess. Oh wait, I did pick up something from my pistol. Forgot about that.
This is it, Mike. We can't let either the missiles or Shahid get past us. Shahid's here to oversee the transport of the missiles. We can kill 2 birds with 1 stone. You need to get to the control tower. Check the transport logs. Once we have those, we can pinpoint the missile's exact location.
So nothing on satellite.
We're going to need you to transmit the exact coordinates. There's a lot of area to cover, and Al-Samad knows how to hide their stockpile.
So I just picked up another copy of what I already had. So I found the laser sights. Oh well. I don't know how I get past that guy. Billy. Alright. This one. That's the other one.
Got a present for you. A batch of files from the Alcemont servers.
Excellent work, Mike.
Alright, that worked out.
Checking the logs now. The missiles aren't anywhere near the runway. Looks like they're being held in a munitions depot in the mountains.
Checking the satellite imagery now. Looks like there's a small trail that leads to the rear of the depot. Marking it on your PDA.
On it. Guess this is where planes go to die.
At least 4 guys. Oh. That's unfortunate. Woo! Hmm. Whoa! Really? Hmm. I'll take a whole lot of shots just for that. You can go around the other way, maybe. Well, that didn't work. I could get the grenade through here a lot easier than I could have where it was. There we go. He exploded. Okay, I can heal up. Well, it definitely could have gone smoother. Oh. I don't have any of the EMP ones.
You're coming up on a weapons depot. Get in and take care of those missiles.
Gate sealed off. Must be another way around.
All right, check out the surrounding buildings. See if there's another route inside.
I was confused there for a second. I didn't see a 1. Mm-hmm. Hmm.
Feel like I'm back in the detention camp.
Wait, where's the... huh. Where's the place I was just climbing? I don't want to activate that if that's the end of the mission. Alright, now I'm confused. Instead of going right, I went left. Oh, here it is. There's somebody here too. That is not what I had in mind. Oh man. Uh-oh. No. No. That was a side mission I passed up. Really? Really? You wore me out pretty good.
Got a visual on the missiles. Looks like they're being loaded into a convoy outside the warehouse.
You need to get to it before they roll out. Once they're mobile, our job gets a lot harder.
Yeah, I know. On it.
What? Well, because it's silenced, didn't get anybody else's attention. I heard somebody kicking a door and then that, I guess. Did I miss one of them? Hmm. There's a guy. Yeah, I must not have finished him. And now there are 4 of them. One. One, 2, 3. And another 4. Hmm. Oh, the minute I go playing with this thing, another one's gonna sneak up on me. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay. Well, that was way harder than it needed to be. 4.
Looks like most of the trucks have already headed out. Wait a minute.
And you have heard nothing from the control tower? No, Shane. But your plane is prepped and ready for takeoff, as you asked.
Looks like Shahid's got a whole lot of ugly with him.
Something is wrong. Have our men come to meet the trucks at the checkpoint with the assault vehicles? At once, Shane.
It's Shahid. Should I take the shot?
No, if we do that, we lose the missiles. But if you can still intercept the convoy, we have a chance.
Okay. Oh, that's where the additional inventory slot comes from. Well, that's for devices, though. There's probably another one for... protection, tampering, mobility. Oh yeah, that's really strong too. The room suite, really good.
Damn it. Looks like the convoy's already headed out.
The road the convoy's on snakes through the mountains. If you use the foot trails and move fast, you may be able to catch it at the checkpoint.
Great day for a jog.
What? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Barely pulled that one off.
time, Mike.
I'm on it. A lot of ground to cover. I'll get there.
Oh. Hmm.
Up on the top of the bridge. Looks like Shahid's second in command. And he's brought friends.
They're probably there to meet up with the convoy. You need to take them out now. The trucks will be here any minute. Don't know if he knows you're coming. If you can get behind to his position without being spotted.
Might be able to prevent him from warning the convoy. Got it.
Priority is the striker.
Solve this problem.
Wait, what? Did I miss? I was aiming for the wrong one?
Got it. If Shahid's inside, his head's got to be ringing by now.
Good job, Mike. Now be careful. Check to see if Shahid's still breathing.
Alright. You got that done.
So, you thought the death of one terrorist leader would somehow fix the world?
I had a mission, I carried it out.
Yes, and I'd commend you. But you're effectively persona non grata around here.
That makes two of us, then.
There's always one thing I wanted to know. After you killed Shahid, why you did what you did next. Were you trying to find out what happened to your friends? Or were you after me? Trying to bring down Hellback, perhaps? Or maybe you were just cornered, looking for a way out. After your extortion of Nasri, I was expecting a more mercenary welcome. Have you come to kill me as you killed my followers?
On behalf of the American government, I am here to take you into custody, Shahid.
Behalf of America? America answers only to its wealth.
Coming from one of the richest men in the Middle East and son of a privileged family, that seems ironic.
You are here because America's greed demands it. Your country sleeps at Hellbeck's feet like a dog, hungry for its weapons.
Save the preaching. I'm here for the missiles you stole.
The missiles I stole? They shipped them to me. Then brand me a thief?
You said Hellbeck shipped the missiles to you? Why?
I will tell you nothing. If you are ignorant, nothing I say will change your mind.
I think you'd be surprised. I suggest you tell me before I let some light shine into that skull of yours.
Go ahead, then. Shoot me.
I was ordered to recover missiles that were stolen from Hellbeck, except now you're telling me they were sold to you.
So? There is no difference.
There's a huge difference. And everyone who died on that airliner would agree, because that means there's two murderers, not one.
Hellbeck will never answer for what they did. And you have destroyed all evidence of their involvement.
You're still breathing.
My testimony will never survive me. In custody, I will be found, hanged, a suicide. Go back to your Hellbeck masters. Tell them of your great success.
I don't work for Hellbeck.
Ah, and neither did I. A comforting thought, but it is a lie. You already know something is wrong. The data you found in the detention cells of our camp, that was not stolen missile data. That was given to us. You have two choices. You can believe me or kill me. Hellbeck uses you, but you do not see their influence. You will. Trust me in this.
I believe you, but evidence would help.
The missiles are not enough? Perhaps not. I have other information, and I can obtain more.
You mean if I let you go? No chance.
I give you my word. If you know anything about me, you know I honor a promise when given. When you see Hellbeck for what it is, I will come back and speak to you again. I will not hide. I will bring proof.
All right. I'm willing to see it. What is this proof?
Call your agency. Tell them I am dead. But to remove yourself from the area first, before the call. Give false coordinates. Unless you wish to speak to your god next.
Where are you going?
I will contact you. And I think the information I can provide will be worth the time you have spent looking for me.
Mike?
I'm here. I dealt with Shahid.
And the missiles?
I've disabled the convoy. I haven't confirmed how many missiles we've recovered.
Your first priority is
Westridge? Westridge, do you read me?
Mike, get out of there.
Mina?
I'm tracking multiple missiles homing in on your coordinates. Get out of
What
there.
the hell?
Mike, can you hear me?
Yeah. In stereo. Mina?
Mike, you're alive, thank God. You need to get out of there now.
I'm on it. What's wrong?
You're in danger. You need to get out of Saudi Arabia.
But Halbeck... the missiles...
Mike, Halbeck is the one that sent the missiles to your location. I think they wanted to erase the evidence of the missiles entirely, and you along with it.
Great, so now I'm reduced to being evidence? How did they get these coordinates?
That's the other problem. I think they have someone inside Alpha Protocol, and whoever it is fed them the coordinates for the missile strike.
Is there a way to track down who had access to my coordinates?
Not cleanly, no. But it had to be one of your handlers in Saudi Arabia.
Well, that's a short list. And I'd like it to be shorter. Any other facts you can give me?
If I knew more, I'd share. No one knows I'm talking to you right now.
So it's either Darcy, Parker, Westridge, you, or me. Although, how I could give myself away is anyone's guess. Maybe it's Westridge's way of getting rid of the new recruits. Is that why you cut him off when the missiles were detected?
There wasn't time to ask for permission. As soon as I detected the missiles, I interrupted the call. I don't think he even knows I did it.
Fine. So I need to get back to base. Can you get any choppers out here?
Mike, you can't come back.
What?
You're rogue. I checked the feeds. They've already sent out notifications to the intelligence agencies about your status. If they find you, they'll give you up to the government. If they don't kill you first.
Wait, what about Alpha Protocol? That's what the agency is for. To allow agents to carry out ops like this.
It's to allow the government to deny ops like this. So that if they're exposed, they can say they had no involvement. Mike, you're on your own. Alpha Protocol's the only thing protecting you right now.
Missed an objective, unfortunately.
I'm still analyzing the information I got from Shahid, but so far it checks out. He's been busy. So is Halbeck.
So there was a connection between Al-Samad and Halbeck.
Looks that way. But what worries me is why. According to this, Halbeck's got 3 targets. Taipei, Rome, and Moscow. Transmitting the information now. Looks like the missiles were shipped through Moscow. Halbeck's got a distributor there. Or had. As for Rome, it looks like an Al-Samad cell was activated, but I don't know why. And in Taipei, Ronald Sung, the president of Taiwan. Someone's been ordered to assassinate him.
This doesn't make sense. What does Halbeck hope to gain?
A profit. Halbeck wants to raise global tensions, spark a Cold War, and turn the world into their private marketplace.
They'll be able to secure military contracts and a steady consumer base for their weapons for years to come, if they succeed.
I need to get this information where it will do some good.
No one will listen, Mike. Not only are you rogue, but Halbeck's gotten inside Alpha Protocol somehow. If you're caught...
I know. Execution, imprisonment, possibly another lecture by Westridge. I'm on my own.
No, not exactly. They used you. But we can use Alpha Protocol. There's so many levels of secrecy to it. Not even the staff know all the resources the program has.
Like?
Safe houses, weapons. If you're going after these targets, you'll need a base of operations in each city. I can dig up some spots that aren't listed in any records.
Like this one?
Better. I think. It sounds like you're going after these targets then.
Just because they tried to drop a missile on me doesn't mean I'm giving up on my mission. If Halbeck's trying to manipulate world events, it's my responsibility to stop them. Also, I don't like that they used me to do their dirty work, sending me to kill Shahid and get their merchandise back. No way am I letting them get away with that.
Judging from the data, Mike, it may be a good thing. If Halbeck's trying to cause a Cold War...
They've made a mistake. They're going to cause a real one.
Select your specialization. Each specialization favors 3 skills that can be leveled up to a maximum of 15 ranks. Select commando, spy, or engineer to specialize in combat, infiltration, or tech use, respectively. Alternately, you can choose an operative to select a custom trio of specialized skills. You can also reconfigure any skills you've gained up to this point by using the remove rank action to refund spent AP. Okay, what other do I want? I don't know if I want stealth or shotgun.
The reporter. The photographer?
Scarlet.
You met her leaving Saudi, then in Taipei. But after that, we lost track of her.
It's getting dull listening to you ask yourself questions.
I always wondered how you two happened to meet. Coincidence?
I don't know. I think Rush is the worst one, personally. It's pretty rough.
You wouldn't believe the day I've had.
I think I've got you beat.
You ever been a pushy woman in the heart of Arabia?
Once. Lost a bet.
Cute.
Yeah.
You could keep that up the entire flight, I bet.
Did you already have plans?
I was going to invite you to slow down.
You're right. It's a long flight. Plenty of time to get your name and a hotel room.
Wow. You just come right out and say those kinds of things, huh?
When I'm not putting my foot in my mouth. By the way, I'm Mike.
So, Mike, when you're not getting shot down, what do you do with yourself that would bring you out to this part of the world?
I'm in the oil business. My father's been pushing me towards politics, but all I really want to do is manage a baseball team.
That sounds familiar.
It does.
Think you're the first oil guy I've sat next to?
So that's me. How about you? Those your legs?
Other page.
Cover story by Scarlet Lake.
I heard she's on this flight.
Photojournalism, isn't that a bit dangerous, Scarlet?
If there's no risk, it's not important.
You may be onto something.
Here, call me. I have a lot of contacts in the area. Maybe we can work out a trade. If you should hear anything, of course.
What if I want to call, just to be endearing?
You should call someone else.
Wow, you're tough.
It seems to be endearing, unfortunately.
Yeah, but strip off that tough exterior.
Mike, your persistence is bordering on dense.
Maybe, but is it working?
You're... I have work to catch up on.
Yeah, and I should,
Good night, Mike.
This is it? It's very... crappy.
Maybe you should unwind after the flight. Maybe take a shower.
Shower? Oh, this is one of those secret agent hidden entrance things, isn't it?
Well, it was until you started talking about it.
Are you sure about this?
Positive. Trust me.
Okay.
See? What did I tell you?
I stand corrected. This is a hell of an operations center. I'll be able to do some real good here.
I'm glad you like it. Now that you've made it to Taipei, what are your plans?
Priority 1 is to find out more about this assassination attempt.
Agreed. How are you going to go about it?
I've got 3 leads to start with. This Stephen Heck guy seems like he knows what's going on in Taipei. He might be able to answer some questions.
Be careful, Mike. I've checked my databanks, and I can't find any evidence that Stephen Heck has ever worked for the CIA.
I'll be on my guard. There's also that anomalous data trail from Shahid's system. Any luck tracing it down?
I managed to follow it back to a place in the warehouse district. I'm forwarding the address to you now. What's the final lead?
Simple. Follow the money. Shahid was funneling large amounts of money to a front corporation for the White Oak Mountain Triad. I think I can persuade them to tell me why.
Sounds like you've got everything figured out.
Isn't that why you love me?
You watch yourself out there, Mr. Thornton.
Always. There's a note from Parker here. The agency made me give this to you. What a guy.
A devastating attack on a U.S. base in Tehran has left several Marines dead. An early morning raid by members of an as-of-yet unidentified group killed 20 soldiers and left over 30 injured. U.S. military sources say that the weapons used in the attack were more advanced than they are used to seeing, and that they suspect the munitions were supplied by a major arms dealer.
Chinese government officials today announced that the People's Republic would issue sanctions against any nation recognizing Taiwan as an independent state.
The Chinese have always held the official position that Taiwan is merely a breakaway province. But with Taiwanese President Ronald Sung's calls for official separation from the mainland, Chinese officials are growing nervous.
When asked what form economic sanctions might take, the Chinese ambassador to the United States said, quote, "We will take all actions deemed necessary and appropriate to safeguard Chinese sovereignty."
Coalition.
Mina wrote, "Way to score." I think she custom framed it just for me. Oh, nice. Agent Darcy sent me this for acing the training course. He misspelled my name. Thornton. Hello?
In the back. With you in a sec, buddy. Not too uncomfortable, I hope. Now this is dry cleaning solution. Active ingredient is perchloroethylene. Gets stains out like a champ. Like a champ, Wen. Believe you me.
Gonna be hard getting that stuff down his throat. Want me to get a funnel?
Funnel? Yeah! That's a killer idea! So, you remember where they are now, do you? Candy dish. Ah, that does it, Wen. You know I don't like sweet... Oh, the candy dish! That's right! That's where I left my keys. Should have said something earlier, Wen. You see what I almost made you drink? Good old Wen. Always getting into antics. Anywho, what can I do you for?
I like your style. Do any of the people you've interrogated know anything about an attempt on Sung's life?
You came to the right place, and you're lucky you did. See, people come in and out of Taipei all the time without asking for clearance, so then I have to erase them so they don't expose me.
I wasn't aware you had jurisdiction here. What are you trying to hide exactly?
My secret identity and everything I know, that's what. Listen, did you know that in the 1960s, the CIA surgically jammed a mic and antenna into a cat for an op codenamed Acoustic Kitty?
No, I've never heard that. Have you heard of anything relevant to my previous question?
Oh, it's relevant. Just between you and me. And Wen. You're with the agency, am I right?
Yeah, kind of. It's complicated.
Say no more, Agent.
Mike will do. Steve.
Steven. I'm an agent myself, you know.
You don't say.
Yeah, I work for a division of the CIA that doesn't officially exist. Super secret. They just kind of turned me loose and let me go nuts.
Uh-huh. So, can you help me or not?
Depends. How do I know you are who you say you are? I have to ask because, funny story, one time a salesman came in and I thought he was buying secrets about the German Chancellor's security detail.
Does the name Alpha Protocol mean anything to you?
Secret program to allow the government plausible deniability? No, not really. After all, the U.S. doesn't do black ops anymore. They changed the color to something else. Orange, I think. Yeah, that's the new black.
So you never heard about that orange op I did in the Middle East? The one where Shahid disappeared in a flash of light? That was me.
Really? Well, I definitely heard of that thing you just said. All right, color me convinced. So, Ronald Sung, huh? Hey, did you ever notice his name's an anagram for lard on guns? Ironic, isn't it?
Hey, yeah. And considering that item posted a few years back in the Worldly Weekly about that pig fat being used as an experimental bullet toxin, not a coincidence.
You might be onto something there, Mike. I'll look into that for sure. Ronnie Sung. What do you want to know, Mike? Personal demons, pant size, political capital, sexual proclivities?
Actually, all of the above. But right now, I'm most interested in who might want Sung dead.
Political assassinations. Yeah, those are fun. One time I took out an entire soccer stadium just to kill the premier of Namibia. Hey, did you know at 400 miles an hour, soccer balls can decapitate people?
I didn't. But Sung?
Sure. I can tell you this, Mike. There's a big conference coming up at the Grand Hotel. Sung's gonna be there, along with a few dozen EU bigwigs and the like.
I didn't bring my conference pass, and I don't feel like waiting in line, unless it was worth my while.
Taiwanese National Security Bureau is providing the security. You think those cats don't just have oodles of stuff on everybody who might want their boss dead?
Wouldn't be too hard to slip in and borrow some of that information.
Knew that would appeal to you, Mike. Hey, give me a call when you head that way. I'd like to be in on this.
You got it.
Okay. Okay. On to the next.
I'm here to see the Red Lion. I'm a friend of the Sheik. Monsieur, my name is Michael Thornton. I think you have information I need.
I know many things. Most of them would be useful to someone, I'm sure. What is it you want from me, Mr. Thornton? I have no interest in bantering with an American cowboy. It upsets my digestion. Please, get to the point.
Someone is planning to assassinate Ronald's son. You've been receiving transfers of funds from Shahid. I'd be willing to pay to see if these two facts are connected.
Interesting. I admire a man who presents a business proposal clearly and succinctly. Mr. Thornton, a man in my position does not get to be a man in my position without knowing the value of a good trade.
I can understand that. I suppose the question is what you need.
Some of my lieutenants seem to think they would do better without my loving guidance and gentle hand. They have set up shop in a disreputable part of town. Now, if you were to discourage them, I will tell you what I know.
You don't even know me. Why trust me with something like this? Why not use your own people?
My own people are known to these rogues. You, on the other hand, look enough like an ignorant Wilo tourist that they might only mug you.
Well, when you put it that way, it's hard to argue. All right, Mr. Hong.
I knew you would see the wisdom of this deal, Mr. Thornton. Contact me again when my wayward children have been dealt with, huh? Oh, and Mr. Thornton.
Yeah?
Don't call me Mr. Hong.
Impressive array of SMGs they have there. Advanced utility armor. Yeah. Till scheduling. I'm not really worried about recoil for the pistol.
Is this Scarlet? This is...
Mike, from the plane, right?
You remembered.
You didn't give me a reason to forget.
Heard you were in Taipei, thought I'd call.
So, it takes me coming to Taipei for you to get back to me?
In a city this big, I wanted to see a friendly face, since you were here.
You figured I'd do. So, you're lonely? I suppose I should be flattered, right?
That's not the reason I called, but if you want to be flattered, go ahead. I'm here in town trying to find out all I can about President Sung and the upcoming rally.
Sung? Why? Is there something wrong?
I'm not sure yet, but I need to speak to Sung.
That's not going to be easy.
I don't have a lot of friends here in Taipei, and certainly not ones with press credentials who can move freely. Can you help me?
What did you have in mind?
A little covert operation, if you're up for it.
I might be. I'd need the details first.
I'll fire them over, along with a location to meet up.
All right, then. Talk to you soon, Mike.
Everybody online?
In position in the lobby.
In position to rain death on my enemies.
Okay, team. This isn't gonna be easy, but you're some of the best people in your fields.
Some of?
Okay, you're the best. If we stick to the plan, this will go off without a hitch.
Thanks for the pep talk, Mike.
Steven, you're with me. There will be a map of the conference in the security office. You're gonna be my distraction.
Can do, Mike. Would you prefer a hot distraction or a loud distraction?
What's the difference?
Hot distractions have more fire.
Actually, I was thinking something a little less likely to cause a complete security lockdown.
So, what? Hide the bodies?
No bodies would be better.
Yeah, sure. No bodies.
He's super disappointed.
Scarlet, I need you to stay in the lobby for now. Hang out in the bar, see if you can find me a lonely convention attendee.
And do what with him exactly?
Prettiest face in Taipei? I'm sure you'll come up with something.
You know I can hear you, right? When I was a little girl, I always wanted to grow up to be a honey trap. Thanks so much, Mike. I'll call you as soon as I have anything. What about me?
You stay in touch with everybody. Keep us all up to date on what's going on. Can you get into the security system?
Already done.
Okay, everybody knows the score? Then let's move out. Remember, people, this is our one chance to get this intel. Let's do it right. Good luck, Thornton out.
administrative offices are under guard. And they've got security cameras set up.
Hey, buddy, do you like those TV cooking shows?
Huh? Bam! Poor dumb bastard. He never saw it coming.
Nice distraction. Thanks, Steven.
Well, to be fair, he didn't kill anybody. Found all kinds of stuff for my pistol. What? Oh. What am I doing? That was close. Okay, already checked in here. Already turned off that. Up the cameras.
Bingo. Got the conference map. And there's the NSB station. Looks like some parts of the hotel are locked off with keycard locks.
And you better watch for opportunities to get one. You need to get to this information.
Tell me something I don't know.
There's nothing down here I can get to.
It's Scarlet. I've got something for you.
Great, let's have it.
A certain Halbeck security officer has a distinct weakness for Mai Tais and redheads. In that order.
Get anything useful out of him?
Not much. Just his room key.
Scarlet, what have I told you about setting me up on blind dates while I'm on a mission?
Not quite what I had in mind, but I did get his elevator access card. One more little surprise for you. I managed to snap a picture of him. Seems like if security were told it was the face of a known sex offender.
That would make a nice distraction for hotel security. Good call.
Meet me in the restroom by the VIP suite. I'll give you what I have.
On my way.
Here you go, Mike.
You're the best. I ever tell you that?
You owe me for this. A big exclusive, or something.
Thanks, Scarlet.
I'll be seeing you, Mike.
That's intriguing.
Three, 4, and 5. One and 2 and 3 and 4.
And that should do it. I wonder if Taiwan has a version of Megan's Law.
Oops. 2, 3, 4, and 5.
What is it? Sir, you'll have to come with us.
For what? Is this a joke?
You think touching kids is a joke? You sick bastard. Move it.
What are you talking about? I haven't done any.
Move. We aren't going to ask again.
We'll come back here after the other one.
Intriguing.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Nice. What? Keep the sounds here. We did get extended mag there, didn't we? Stability. Wait, we're still missing something? Oh, yeah.
Alright, I've got the access badge and a floor plan of the hotel. Looks like the express elevator in the penthouse goes straight to the conference floor.
Good work, Mike. The NSB is patrolling the area. If you watch their pattern, you should be able to find a gap in their patrol and move past without them seeing you.
Ooh. Almost got caught by that camera.
Got it.
Hey, that's swell, Mike. Really great. You think you could do me a solid and find a file on the NSB servers for me?
I guess. What file?
Mine. It'd mean a lot to me.
Sure. I'll take a look.
You're the best, Mike.
Accuracy. Yeah, I think we just walk in here and take them all out. 1, 2.
What are you doing?
Whoops.
This is interesting.
What is it?
NSB file on Omen Dang. General description, basic intel. I'm downloading this.
Anything of more immediate use?
Some attempt at infiltration in his organization was made, and before the agent in question was killed, he was able to bug some important intel.
That could be useful.
You're telling me.
Hey, Mike, you're not gonna go and do something like forget to wipe my file for me, are you?
That last hack set off their system alarms. I do this, we might have to shoot our way out. Okay, then. I'll get right on that. If I do this for you, do you promise not to make a mess on your way out?
Sure, Mike. It'll be spick and span. Trust me. Knew I should have brought extra bleach.
Mike, what did you do? NSB security just went to full alert. You're going to need to cancel the security lockdown to get out of there. Hurry, Mike. According to the hotel blueprints, there should be a security terminal off the lobby. Second floor.
Steven, do you copy?
Like a floppy. What's up?
I took care of that file you asked me about. As far as the NSB is concerned, there's nobody in the world named Stephen Heck.
Hey, that's great, Mike. Mind you, it'll make things harder for little Stephen Jr. suddenly having no identity. But hey, thanks anyways.
Sure, no problem. Damn it, Heck, what the hell are you doing?
Steven, you said distraction. Is distracting enough?
Heck.
Mike, there's no time. Just get out of there.
Ooh, man. That got me killed. Alright, then. We need things slightly more difficult.
What did you do? NSB security just went to full alert. You're going to need to cancel the security lockdown to get out of there. Hurry, Mike. According to the hotel blueprints, there should be a security terminal off the lobby. Second floor.
Steven, do you copy?
Like a floppy. What's up?
I took care of that file you asked me about. As far as the NSB is concerned, there's nobody in the world named Stephen Heck.
Hey, that's great, Mike. Mind you, it'll make things harder for little Stephen Jr. suddenly having no legal identity. But hey, thanks anyways.
Sure, no problem.
Stop shooting!
damn it, Heck, what the hell are you doing?
Steven, you said distraction. Is distracting enough?
Heck?
Mike, there's no time. Just get out of there.
Mina, the doors are locked. I need a new exit ASAP.
I'm checking the blueprints now. Got it. There are some access tunnels underground. They should lead you right out.
Where?
The service area behind the reception desk. Go.
On my way. Okay, I'm at the elevator. You sure this will get me out?
Positive. The elevator leads to those access tunnels. You can slip out before the authorities know you're gone.
Got it.
Well, that was a thing that happened.
Hey, Mike, it's Steven. Steven Heck.
Yeah. Yeah, I can see you.
I can see you too, Mike.
Okay. What's on your mind, Heck?
Steven. Anywho, just wanted to drop you a line and see if all that carnage was worth your while. You get what you needed?
Not entirely. We've got Omendang's file, but that doesn't tell us where to start looking for the handoff.
Well, then you know what you gotta do. Nab this Omen guy, tie him to a chair, and give him the bees.
The... bees.
The goddamn bees. Well, hey, progress is progress, like my dear old granny used to say, the crazy commie broad. Anywho, you figure things out and find yourself in need of some mayhem. You know who to call.
Thanks. I'll be in touch.
I'll hold up on that. He doesn't like me as much after I killed all those people.
Who the heck are these guys? Alright, I'm in. Mina. Mina, do you copy? Great. Signal's jammed. Looks like I'm on my own.
2, 3, 4.
A network hub. That must be what's drawing all that power.
What's that?
Damn, signal's not getting through. Must be a jammer somewhere. I'll have to bypass it.
Investigating.
Huh. Hmm.
Now that is one hell of a jamming device. This is definitely what's blocking the transmission. Bypassing it will be tough, but blowing it up isn't exactly covert. Transmission link-up's good. How to get out of here?
I don't think I have a way of getting over there.
Investigating.
Huh.
Something out.
Oh, there's a thing right next to it. don't even think I can reach that. Just barely made it close enough.
The hell's up with my PDA?
Agent Thornton, my name is Albatross. You attacked a G-22 cell in Taipei and placed monitoring software on our servers. I want you to delete it.
I was looking for information related to my mission. I didn't know anyone was here. I didn't expect to find anyone at this warehouse.
That means we've done our job, Agent Thornton. The question is, what were you doing here in the first place?
What's it to you, Albatross? I was checking a lead. Next thing I know, your goggle-eyed agents are crawling out of the woodwork.
You've placed monitoring software on our servers. You managed to infiltrate our system completely. You're very thorough.
Look, your little organization, G-22, they sure didn't make me feel welcome when I arrived. Now, after all that trouble you put me through, you expect me to do you a favor? I don't even know what you and your pals were doing here.
Eavesdropping on our servers won't help you. I'm guessing you're looking for an Al-Samad and Halbech connection.
You're surprisingly well informed for some organization I've never heard of before.
Alpha Protocol aren't the only ones who keep a low profile, Agent.
So I see. Care to tell me how you knew about Sung?
We've been monitoring both Al-Samad and Halbech, but are affiliated with neither. I'm afraid you'll have to take me at my word, Agent Thornton.
I believe you. I don't know why, but I'm guessing if you're willing to ask first. That says a lot right there.
I appreciate your trust, Agent Thornton. Mike. And that data, well, let's just say it would be of little use to you. Shut down your program, and I will compensate you. I know why you're here. I can help you. Refuse, and you'll find you have few friends here in Taipei.
Alright, I'll delete the programs. And I could use the help. This operation is turning out to be larger than I expected.
Thank you, Mike. And as for your mission, let us say that G-22 has no interest in seeing President Sung placed in jeopardy.
So, you have been eavesdropping on Al-Samad and Halbech.
Yes. Halbech underestimated Shahid. The man was no fool. But even G-22 hasn't been able to determine how Halbech intends to pull off the assassination, or who the assassin is.
I'd rather not wait until Sung is shot to find out. That help you mentioned.
G-22 will be in contact, Mike. And thank you.
I thought this line was supposed to be secure.
It should be. What happened?
Someone calling himself Albatross hacked into the comm network and accused me of swiping his data. Said he represents something called G-22.
That's scary.
Yeah, it was a shock for me too.
I'm guessing he didn't call to chat. What did he want?
He found the bugs I planted, wanted them shut down. I figured it was in my best interest not to piss him off. We should have what we need by now anyways.
Too bad. A look inside their network might have told us more about who we're dealing with.
So, what do we got?
Not a lot. I downloaded what I could before you shut down the bugs. But we're offline now.
I hope Albatross's goodwill is worth it. What did we get?
It looks like the network was part of the ShadowNet G-22 uses to monitor global intelligence services. I ran a search for the keywords Ronald Sung and assassination, and got a hit.
Anything we can run with?
I've got an email intercept indicating that the assassin will be receiving the details of the assignment tomorrow night at the subway station on the Xingmei line.
Perfect. Now that we've got the location and the tracker's frequency.
We can direct a keyhole satellite to the subway station and track the package right to the handoff.
We're really good, aren't we?
We really kinda are. Yeah.
Anything else I might find useful?
Sorry. I barely had time to pull this information before we lost access.
We got the intel we needed, at least. I'll be in touch when I'm ready to move forward.
Take care, Mike.
Okay, I'm not far from the market, near the slums.
I'm picking up some activity near your position. I don't think Hong Shirley is the whole story.
The head of an organized crime syndicate not telling the truth? Gee, that's a stretch.
Stretch or not, it looks like you're going to see some heavier resistance up ahead.
Heard me on the floor above, I think. Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, that's him. Alright then. Here you go.
Come out, whoever you are. Going!
Oh.
interesting.
What is?
I just found a 10-page list of Triad members.
How does that help us?
I think it may be a list of all the defectors.
You said 10 pages? How many defectors are there?
A hell of a lot more than Hong sure told us about.
You better watch yourself, Mike. There's no telling what else you forgot to tell us about.
My thoughts exactly.
Ouch. Ah.
I'm going to find you.
That's not good. I'm so dead. Lovely. Well, that's the one time chain shot is not good. Whenever your opponent chucks a grenade and then ducks. Not great. Oh, that was the last checkpoint? We're all the way back here. That would have been nice to know last time. I didn't even pay attention to the heal I could have grabbed there. And I got caught by the camera and had to fight my way out. Oh good, that disabled that one too. Oh wait, I think there's an ammo somewhere in that. Oh, I can't even go back.
On my way.
Find him and kill him.
Yeah, I knew that wasn't gonna work. That might have worked from the, if I hadn't been caught yet. Whoops.
Give me some backup!
We'll check, make sure I'm not leaving anything behind.
Oh man, I don't believe this. Our friendly neighborhood triads have been dealing with Al-Samad.
You're kidding. Why would they be working together? Any details of the arrangement?
Nope, just some ledgers detailing various transactions.
This can't be good.
Wait, there's a note attached to one of the ledgers. Apparently these defectors weren't happy with the arrangement, but money had nothing to do with it.
All right, Mike. Keep looking. There has to be more to this.
Hear what's happening to Yi Huang? He started calling God on you today.
Oh, that wasn't the guy. Whoop. Well, that was a bit of overkill then. way overkill that one.
That's the last of the lieutenants.
Good work. Head back to the safe house. I'll arrange a meeting for you with Hongshure's people.
I'm on my way.
Wait a minute. Mike, satellite's picking up multiple individuals, headed your way fast.
Triads?
Probably. They're armed like triads anyway.
How much time do I have?
Not long. We'll be there in less than a minute. You better find a good defensive position.
Good thinking.
It looks like they'll be coming in from the loading dock, directly opposite the door you entered from.
Looks like they already had a turret covering that entrance. That might be just the thing to welcome them. I found controls for the sluice gates. Should provide for an interesting approach. Well, it's official. Red lion my ass. More like red liar. I hope you're sitting down for this.
That's one of the benefits of a desk job.
According to this series of emails, the defectors aren't the one who killed Hongshure's second-in-command. The big man did it himself.
Why would he do that?
The guy had the audacity to openly speak out against the gang's affiliation with Al-Samad. Hongshure decided to make an example of it. It wasn't pretty. There were needle-nose pliers involved.
That's quite an example.
I'll upload the intel to you. This might be useful later.
Got it.
Ah, Mr. Thornton, you return. The television is already humming with talk of your assault on the slums.
Oh, it's all wrapped up, but there's a few things you didn't tell me. And I'm guessing you didn't tell your subordinates either.
What exactly are you talking about, Mr. Thornton?
I'm talking about why your men defected. It wasn't a business dispute. Don't you think your men have the right to know that?
I do not take kindly to blackmail, Mr. Thornton. Take care. You will lose a powerful ally if you follow this road with me. Tell me, what is your silence worth?
You know what? I'll keep this one quiet. On the house, you might say, as a token of our friendship.
Very wise of you, Mr. Thornton. I can be a valuable ally to those in my good graces. To business, then?
Shahid was sending you large sums of money. What was it for?
A man in my position has access to certain materials, Mr. Thornton. Materials that a man in Shahid's position finds very valuable. We had a long-standing business arrangement.
You've already got the international smuggling contacts. You could secure shipments to just about anywhere an Al-Samad cell operates.
Very astute, Mr. Thornton. You would do very well in this business. I did not sell weapons to Shahid directly. I was merely a facilitator.
And how does that put you in a position to know about an attempt on Sung's life?
I'm willing to provide my information, not my sources.
Fair enough. Let's see it.
As promised, Mr. Thornton. Here is all the information I have regarding this unfortunate business with Mr. Sung.
A pleasure doing business with you.
And with you, Mr. Thornton. Oh, there is one other thing. Beware of the man called Omen Dang.
I've heard that name before. Sounds like there's a definite connection.
Dang is a powerful man in Taipei, Mr. Thornton. You would be wise not to antagonize him.
I'll keep my ears open. Thanks. I'm sending you the data I got from Hong Shi now.
Receiving. Got it.
Anything?
According to this, the White Oak Mountain Triad was approached to provide security for a diplomatic exchange at a subway station on the Xingmei line tomorrow night.
Nobody hires Triad gangsters to provide security for a diplomatic exchange. Any hint what was really going on?
Hong Shi's lieutenants dug into the guy's background. Turns out, he was an NSV deep cover operative. After some persuasion, he let slip that he was working undercover to foil a major political assassination.
Persuasion. Do I want to know?
You really don't.
Well, that's it then. We've got the tracking codes for the NSB bug, and now we know where to point the satellite. We can track them down and intercept the package. Whatever it is.
I'm already patching into the satellite network. Whenever you're ready to go, I'll be online.
Great. See you in the field. It's signed Good Times, Stephen Heck. Yeah. I appreciate the gesture, but Hong sure could have gotten me a real sword. There's a note from Parker here. The agency made me give this to you. What a guy.
Mike, Bobola, what's the shakes? Any more antics on the horizon? Bad guys need thwomping, Liberty need protecting, adorable aliens need rescuing from sinister government labs.
Stephen, hey. Just calling to let you know I've got all the intel I need to intercept this package on the assassination. The exchange goes down tonight at the Xingmei subway station.
Thanks for the heads up, Mike. I'll make sure I disable all those surprise audio mines I've got scattered around the city's subway system.
You don't really have those, do you?
If I told you that, there wouldn't be a surprise, would there? Plus, I'd have to staple your tongue to the roof of your mouth to keep you from telling anybody. Operational security, nothing personal.
Right. Well, anyways, I thought you should know, since Taipei is sort of your turf and all.
I appreciate that, Mike. You've always been a stand-up guy, you know that? Not like when. No, sir. Not like when at all.
You know, there could be a lot of bad guys down there. If you wanted to help me take them out, well, I wouldn't say no.
Really? You mean it? Oh, Mike, you don't know how much that means to me.
So you'll do it?
Will I do it? Damn right I will. You just go do your thing. I think you're gonna like the surprise I got cooked up.
Why do I get the feeling you've planned this?
Because I have, Mike.
Right. Okay then, see you down
You
there.
betcha.
I'm not seeing anything. Are you sure we've got the right place?
Everything we have points to here and now, Mike. Hold on. I've got a signal. It's on the move, about 500 meters west of your current position.
What the hell's it doing over there?
They must have moved the driver.
Mina?
Portable radio jammer. Very useful. Looks like you came prepared for anything, Agent Thornton. Not sure what to expect from me?
How do you know who I am?
You're new to the game, but a man of your resourcefulness quickly makes a name for himself.
Omen Dang, I think you and I have business to settle.
Agreed. But it would be on my agenda. I have things to take care of. Tasks I cannot allow you to interrupt. There is a maintenance store over there. Go inside.
Whatever you say. You're the guy in charge here, Dang.
I'm glad you see reason in this.
So, what now?
I'm not going to kill you. Eventually your body will be found and will spark a police investigation. That is attention I would prefer not to draw. You'll be staying put right here.
Mike, come in. Can you hear me?
Sorry about that. Got interrupted.
What happened?
I just met the legendary Omen Dang, who locked me in a maintenance tunnel.
I'm not going to ask. I see you. The package is still in play. It's on the move, at the next platform over.
I'm on it.
Hurry, Mike. There's no telling how much time we have.
Where is he? Dang said the dog was here.
I've got company. So much for Dang's word.
I don't know. Stay here. I'll take a look down the hall.
Yeah, that was just bad timing. Where did my other ability go? I just had silent running and chain shot. Okay. Maybe it's
Trains are
become a
pretty loud here.
passive?
Might come in handy if I need to take a shot.
Ah.
Agent Thornton, I've been assigned to monitor this area. I'll remain in contact and pass on what intel I can.
Great, my own personal robot tour guide. Damn, there's no way to get down to the tracks.
The tunnel will lead you to the station, one way or another.
Agent Thornton, there's a series of pipes running below the catwalks. You may be able to use them to avoid the patrols.
Well, that could have gone better. Uh-oh. Wasn't exactly what I had in mind, but alright. He got stuck behind the ladder for some reason. Gave me the prompt to stop him for a second. And I just missed it. I accidentally climbed the ladder instead. Alright, alright. Where's the alarm? Oops.
There's hardly anybody here. Where are Dang's men?
The transponder says they're in your area. Maybe below you?
I think that's a good place to stop. If you're still watching, thank you for doing so. This has been Emyris Masnokinza Monoclonius playing Alpha Protocol. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and follow if you enjoy my content and want to see more of it. Again, thank you for watching, and goodbye.